Yo, yo, what's up? How we doing? Ah, what a wonderful checks clock Sunday. Sunday? What a wonderful Sunday. I never know what day it is. I never know what day it is unless I have like something planned. And then, even then, probably not. Today we are drawing. Maybe I'll do a couple dulls. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a couple dulls. Or maybe just sprinkle them in here and there. I don't know. Maybe that's something we can do. Like, instead of doing them all in one bunch and then drawing, we can do like, if I need to take a little break, mental reset. Maybe I'll do like a dull, come back, get back to it. But I finished a commission last night. Last night? No, 2 nights ago. I was working on a different thing yesterday. Or last night, but I finished a commission. That should be... I don't know if they've posted it yet. Hold on, let me look. I don't think they posted it yet. No, they haven't posted it yet. I did another commission for Sunshine. And that should be up soon. I don't want to give spoilers. But that should be up soon. Working on just a thing for myself right now, a piece. We'll do like some doodles first though. I'm in the mood for some doodles. Yo, what's up, Amogus? Yeah, all right, we'll do like a dull or two, get into some doodles, and then the piece proper. Sound good? Sound good? I gotta warm my mind up. Much like muscles before you work out, I gotta warm up my mind before I get into the stream. Gotta keep my mind sharp. Alright, let's switch to this song. As much as I love this song. It is a like 30-second loop after all. Funky jams. Yes, please. How was this Sunday treating you, Amogus? Let it. Yeah, we'll do the Wordle, I guess. We'll sprinkle in some dulls, so it's not too saturated. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. All right, gotta go with my usual trade. Oh! All right, this one's gathering info. This one's just gathering info. Pious. That's my go-to second. DI. I still need a vowel though. The only vowel left is Y. It could be double I, although unlikely. Could be something I, something I. I could probably get this in 3. Probably get this in 3. Could be like windy. No, it can't be windy. Oh fuck, D's not there. Well, that puts a wrench in things. Okay, I'm gonna say D might be first. D is always first. Dirty? Nope. I mean, it could also just not have a Y and only be one vowel. Like DILF. Oh my god, I started playing like sexy music. DILF. Like ditch or something, but I can't use T. What about Dinky? Dinky. Oh, it doesn't have a Y? Fuck. Okay, so D has to be at the end or the middle. I don't think it could be at the end if there's not another vowel. Could be like width? Nope. The hell is this word? The hell is the hell is this word? Okay. I don't know what this word is. Okay, okay. Something I. I think I need more info. Alright, what's a word that has a lot of these? But like mulch. Okay, it has an L. Maybe it's like LD at the end. Oh, but then there would need to be a vowel before it. I have no idea. Well, the only weird letters left. Maybe some word I've never heard before. Okay. No. That's a good idea. I need a word that has two eyes in it. Because I think it has two eyes. This is evil. Also, this song is really loud. The heck? Down there. Okay. Wild. No, it couldn't be wild. You might have a W in it though. I need more info still. I don't know what the word is. I need a word that has like W, G, and B in it or something. Bow. No, that wouldn't. The heck, what has that? Bow. Good. Bull? No. I still could try Dles. Although it wouldn't work. What the fuck is this word? Like vigil or something? Is this a word? Oh. Oh. Alright, wait, hold on. Is this a word? Oh. Yeah! Whoa. Jack. Yodel, what's up? Oh shit, 35 months? Thank you so much! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm struggling right now. Alright, I need to get info here. I have no unearthly idea what this word would be. Has to have a W in it. I want to get W and like B out of there. What word? Brown. Maybe D? Can I get D? Can I fit another letter in here? Ralph. Whatever, brown. What the hell is this word? I'm not gonna get it, dude. Did I do that 1,000 wordle thing? I did not. That'll probably be its own stream, honestly. How long did it take you? I can get this. I can get this. This is the hardest wordle I've ever seen. Oh, I should have done one that has another I in it. If I could tell if there was an I there. Dildo. No. Fuck. It has to have another I. Because there's no like combination of words. There's no 3 consonants that I could put together that would like make sense. Right? There'd have to be another I in there. So the D has to be in the middle or at the end. So I think the D's in the middle. It'd be like something. Wish I could fill in the letters. What the fuck is this word? It has to be something I, something I. Li blank I. Lid live. Oh, it's the word I was gonna be if I got this wrong. Oh, Hey, don't give me the help in chat. I'm glad I didn't read it, but... Oh, that makes sense. That was a tough one, man. He's gonna be livid if he doesn't get it. I would have been. Alright, we'll do connections. We'll do a couple more. Almost athletic, me. Alright, we're gonna do like that. It might be warm, that might be the other one. Almost not quite close. That could also be warm as well. That's like almost there. That's gonna be like near. Encouraging responses in a guessing game. Oh, okay. You slay tomorrow's riddle? Don't give me the answer. Lesson, assignment, drill. Exercise, probably. Ooh, okay, I think this is the red herring. This is the red herring right here. It'd be like this, right? These are like courses. Okay. The world's easiest connections. Easy. Excellent. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me shut up before. Area. Athletic. Flexible, open. Easy. Excellent. Oh, wait, no. All right. The first two were easy. Maybe these two are a little tougher. Makes sense. Easy and excellent, and probably like the same. Or maybe not. Flexible, open. Pretty similar. That? Yes! Easiest wordle. I don't know what this one is though. Area 51. Athletic. I have no idea. What is it? What A might mean? What? Give me what A might mean. What the fuck does that mean? What A might mean? One excellent athletic area? Dude, that is such a stretch. What are you talking about? What A might mean? What the fuck? Why would it mean athletic? It's just because it's short for athletic? Okay, yeah, I get like excellent is like you got an A on a course. What are the other two? Athletic like the fucking baseball team? And their logo is A? I get one. I don't get the other two though, man. Whatever. I got it first try. Looking weird as. Okay. We'll just do all the times ones and then we'll start drawing. We'll do the mini. Oh wait, no, I don't want the archive. I just want the mini. Mini crossword. Right. Crack's neck. Network satellites in 30 Rock. Oh fuck, it's NBC. Sports played on polo. One for whom every day is Boxing Day. Amazon? Like correct word letters in Wordle. 3. Blend together. Mix, meld. Oh, not enough info. Invisible man or Little Women. Novel, maybe. Run the wash, bleed. What bourbon whiskey is primarily made from? Corn? Tiny hole in the skin, a pore. Longtime movie studio acquired by Amazon. MGM. Oh, under a minute. It is meld, okay, in a mover. Holy. Good day, good day. Me when I'm British. I still don't think I'm sold on strands. People just been preaching it from the rooftops. I don't know if I'm sold on it. Blog. Dang. I never know what to do for the first riding the wind. What does that even mean? Paul. Helm? Huh? Rider. Come on, man. Seal. File. I hate strands. I'm never doing strands again. Hull? It's like... Boat. What the fuck? I hate this game. Rig? Gloat. Gloat. Strands suck. I'm never doing strands again. Leak? Oh, keel. It has to do something with boats. Rudder? Sail. Sail! What? Sail isn't one? Game sucks. What the hell, man? I thought for sure. Stern? I don't know what this word is. Tiller? Is that a fucking... Okay, I guess it is. I guess it is. Oh, it's fucking like sailboat, isn't it? Fuck you. Stang. Rig. Frigates. Oh, I have 2 words left. Dang. Mast. Rigging. Gah. Alright, let's draw. Game pissed me off. I hate strands. Hey, look. I already have a drawing. The doodle this is a doodle I did a while ago. This is my new doodle page. I did this when I met Ventures VA at a random party. I drew him a little doodle. Let's do a couple doodles. You know what I want to doodle? I want to I haven't drawn my OCs in like forever. I'm gonna doodle my OCs. I was talking to Octo last night, and I was like, I haven't drawn my OCs in fucking forever, dude. I'm just doing fan art and like commissions and stuff. Although to be fair, like I don't think that stuff really does well on like socials. You have to like, I think it's a sentiment shared with a lot of artists that like put their stuff on socials. They're like, yeah, no one really like gaffs with the OCs unless like it's like the lottery. If like all of a sudden one post gets big, you're like, okay, I can finally do this. Who cares? Draw you want what you want. Well, the thing is, I do draw what I want, but also like, the thing is, I got all these characters I want to draw that are like from games and stuff, so I want to draw them as well. And it's like, well, if I want to draw my OCs but also draw like all these random like characters from games, I'm just gonna like draw the characters from games because like I want to draw them and also they'll do good, instead of like I want to draw them but they might not do so well, you know. But I think you're right. I do want to like take some time to like draw my own characters sometimes. What you want? That's Beastie Boys. Where'd you get your information from, huh? You think you can fuck with Revelation, come? Yeah, you can't funnel that. Oops, CG. Alright, let me... Can't believe I'm saying this. Let me bring up a reference for my own OCs. Let's see, art. It's been so long, I need reference for my own OCs. That's so sad. What you want? Why? What's this chicken horse stream propaganda? I do like chicken horse though. Did I promise chicken horse? I don't remember doing that. You want to play chicken horse? Oh, you want to play? Okay, okay. I was like, I don't remember promising chicken horse. Well, maybe I did. Okay. You know what I want to do at some point? Because you know how like when I construct characters, I'm like, okay, here's like the line, and then I like put the eyes here. I want to get good at just like start putting the drawing, and then like the rest of the piece comes along with it, you know? They're just like, oh, here's the nose. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's tough for me to do. It's tough. Like a completely new skill. You wanted to play Chicken Horse last night, but it took so long to reply. It was like half an hour. I'm sorry, I was doing stuff. I think I was making food. Alright, let's see if I can do this. It's such a weird way of drawing, man. Guess I'm kind of doing it though. Always like to draw. Oh. That's pretty good. So long. Yeah, it was forever. I'm sorry. Yeah, allow me to buy it? Oh shit. You know the Bandle song? We do the Bandle? I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do a couple doodles first. I'm gonna sprinkle in the Dles. See how I like that. I feel like this doesn't look like Cedric. We're just doodling. You'll beat the Calordle. I saw that. Wait, how did you say how long it took you, Yodel? I asked, but then I don't think I saw the answer. You put it in. Yeah, maybe I can do some drawing without having to like completely map in everything. A little scuffed, but Kind of the right idea. Be in pretty good time. What's good time for doing like 1,000 Wordles at once? I'm gonna, at the very least, I'm gonna do it on the Wordle stream, which will happen at some point. Where I do like every dull, which there's a lot, so that might be like a full like 8 hours or something. Maybe there's just like a non-chin. That's better, that's better. Okay, maybe that's like too much chin now. There we go, okay, okay. That looks more like him. Bree, what's up? You didn't time it? You weren't, I mean, like, not like a timer, but like an estimation at least. Killer was cool, never thought you'd do it more than once though. Alright, I want to save mine for the dull stream then. There we go. Alright, that's good. Hey, we did it! We doodled a character without having to do, like, guidelines and stuff. I should practice doing that, like, more often. It's a good warm-up, or, like, I don't know. It is a good warm-up. Not a perfect Cedric, but it's pretty good. You would probably need like a shit-eating grin though. Yeah, that's more Cedric. That's him right there. Unless you linked one of the ones is to guess the movie right after they play the whole thing in 1 second. What? The whole movie in like one second GIF? Good. That's funny. I need to try that one. I want to practice like this more. I think my neck game is a little weak right now. A little weak right now. My neck game. Double XP for RuneScape. Don't. I'm too busy. The temptation's it's too much. It's too much. Okay. Alright. Which OC we draw next? I'm just gonna fucking doodle them off. One by one. Let's do... How about... Let's do Eno. I'm so bad at drawing fucking dragons though. This one I need construction lines. Time for me to draw other character of mine with horns. Sure, that looks good, that looks good. I guess I'm drawing you from the side now. Double XP weekend's crazy. Stop tempting me. I must resist. I like some steam coming out. With like the rubber band around the mouth. I want them kind of like leaning forward. Better. That's better. Just catch myself having a blast playing RuneScape. That's evil. That's evil. Drive on adventure. Okay. This is gonna be like a. This is gonna be an interesting angle. I don't know why. Okay, wait. This is the computer screen. Right? Computer screen. It's coming off of it or whatever. And then this is like a behind angle. That's the map. I do like the sparkly eyes. How do people do it? I look like an alien. How do I do the sparkly eye thing? Wait, hold on. Sparkly eyes. Do I really have to specify anime? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me try this. Okay, that's better. Did I draw it as Cedric? I mean, I guess that is my VTuber. Yeah, look how happy I am. My very long arm. There we go. Don't ask where the other hand is going. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. A couple mil this weekend, and now you're finishing all those quests you never finished as a kid. Are you doing? You said you were doing the free quest, right? So you're doing like what? The Dragon's Slayer? Is that what it's called? I forget. That's like the big free one, right? That's like the. Unless they added more. I remember that being like the last big one to do. Oh. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to like either commission someone or draw them myself. I need animated emotes. There's a lot I want to do. However, I don't know if I have the capital to commission people. So I'd probably just do it myself. Which means I need to learn how to animate. Go. Here's me very excited about RuneScape. Finally finished the giant door. Oh, you're doing membership quests, okay. I always wanted to do like membership stuff. I mean, I said I wanted to do a RuneScape stream at some point. I don't know what the back of her head looks like. Something like that, probably. I'm gonna do RuneScape through your old school. Oh, old school. Although I might stop in on RuneScape 3 just to look at my character that I haven't, that I had from like 2004. Just look at what they had. Just for nostalgia's sake. Okay. Go. Okay, okay. Good enough, good enough. Levy! What's up? If I do another slice of ham. That one was like pretty high level, right? That's like a second parter. Isn't like the first one called like Going Ham or something? Been a while. My buy membership accounts for both. Yeah, I don't know. I never really had like much interest in 3. Maybe I would try it out. I might just look. I might just look to see what's in there. Hooray, I actually drew another one of my OCs. I draw the balls around her neck. I guess their neck. I guess they go by any pronouns. I think that's what I went with. Maybe their eyes bigger, maybe? It's hot and sticky. What's the humidity like over there? What are you rocking right now? Is it over or under like 80%? Have I ever played Slay the Princess? I have not. I've heard of the game. I have no idea what it's about though. Although, judging by the title, I could maybe fathom a guess. There we go. 70? Damn. That's like not that high for Florida either. I mean, it is a little bit, but like I usually get up like 80s and stuff in there. 70 still really bad with all that heat. My condolences. Florida heat's like a million times worse than California heat. I feel like all the Californians they're like, before I moved here, they're like, oh dude, the heat is so bad in this summer. Oh, it's awful. And I moved there from New England. I was like, this is way better than New England. New England heat sucks. You guys have no idea about humidity. That shit makes stuff a million times worse. Okay, there you go. That looks better for the eyes. There we go. I know I'm just doing headshots, but hey, it's a start. Dry heat. Yeah, dry heat's so much better than a humid heat. I would take what I'm getting in LA, which is like 90 something with no humidity, than like 80 something with humidity. You like just like stick to everything. Your roommate has a leather sofa for some reason. You try and pull yourself off it. It's the worst. Or like the car, the seats in your car are leather. Oh, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. No wonder Florida man's on a rampage. To deal with the fucking humid summer. Yeah, alright. We drew my most forgotten about OC. Nothing like being a fair weather maiden. Can't be me. I go from one extreme to the other. You did have to go to Arizona in late July and you were dying like 110 degrees. That's rough. It's like the difference between an oven and a sauna. Like, an oven, you're like, God damn, it's hot. But a sauna, you're like, I'm losing all of my fluids. In Utah for a year, your hands were so dry they turned purple and bled when you washed them. Oh, well, that's not good. Wait, because it was so dry? I don't think I've become more dry or anything. I think my skin's the same, but it's the same level of dryness, which is like, it's honestly not that dry. Not really dry at all. I actually got I used to get drier in New England for some reason. I'm remembering now, my elbows and stuff would get like all cracked. But then again, I was younger. Maybe I just like grew out of it. I don't know. My elbows are soft as fuck now. That's soft elbows. My knees used to get like really dry. But I guess I was also like running around in like rough housing and shit, so. Alright, who's next? What OC next? Any suggestions? While I look. I could do Roxy. Let's do a humanoid. I guess they're all humanoid. Let's do a human. I don't have any human OCs. Your OC? No, I'm talking about my OCs. I'm drawing all my OCs. I guess I should have specified. We'll do Kira, I guess. And would rather bleed than washing their hands instead of moisturize. I moisturize the fuck out now. I exfoliate as well. My skin is so smooth. Except where I have keratosis. Because it's located like directly near my hands. And like on right above the knees. Those are the two spots I have like keratosis. Other than that, I got smooth. I got some exfoliating scrub and stuff. Okay, I have a question. Does anyone know what it means when you like shed in the shower? I've been noticing like I'm shedding like a snake, dude. And like the result is my skin is like smooth, but I don't know why I'm shedding. Is that like a... Should I see a doctor about that? A skin condition? No, just shed hair, not shed hair, like skin. It's not like I like peel like a whole layer off. It's just that like if I start like if I'm in the shower and I start like rubbing a spot, like dead skin will come off. And I've been exfoliating and moisturizing. I don't know what's going on. Because I saw people say that like, oh yeah, you should like, that means you need to moisturize and exfoliate. It's like, that's what I've been doing! If anything, it happens more the more I moisturize. Exfoliate. I got a big old scrub brush that just like... Your friend grew up in grad school in a small town outside Phoenix. One time they came back to summer break and they had heat warning and were not allowed to close the windows of cars. They were not in because the heat would crack the windows. What the fuck? Holy moly. That's crazy. It's a sensory thing. You hate having anything on your skin that's not just your hands. So if you eat food and a ton of sauce, you wipe it off immediately. I feel like that's kind of normal, right? Like I'll eat chips and then like after I'm done eating the chips, I'll wash my hands because I don't want like the dust on it and shit. Use a Korean exfoliating pad? I'll have to look into that. How's that different from like a normal exfoliating like pad or brush? Is it just better quality? I have like such an insane skin regimen now. I'm actually like looking after myself. Dollop of Daisy, the sour cream. What? Maybe I'm doing too much. I don't think it's too much. Maybe I'm over exaggerating how much I'm doing. I have exfoliating rub and a brush. I'll use that in the shower. And then before bed, I moisturize my arms and legs. And also my face. That's all I do. I made it sound like I have like insane, like I have like 8 things that I do. It's just really that, but like compared to what I did before, like that's a lot because I never did anything to like moisturize or like exfoliate. So I'm doing like 200 or 300% more than I used to. Feels so fresh coming out of the shower. I know, my skin's so smooth. Except in those 2 spots where I have keratosis. Chip dust is fine. Oh, I hate having like anything dirty on my hands, but that's usually because I'm on the computer and stuff too. Did Ray hook you up with skincare? Yeah, Ray's been helping me out a little bit. We'll go to like a store and I'll be like, I want like exfoliating. I think I need to exfoliate a little bit. And she's like, oh, okay, here you go. This is good shit right here. All right, I'll draw Kira. There she is. Get the grater for my feet. See, my feet are really soft now. I still have a little bit of calluses. I'm feeling them right now. But like, they're not like cracked or anything. I used to have wicked calluses because of like hockey and stuff, but I haven't played in a while, so they're kind of like, they've kind of smoothed out. Watching a ton of movie-related YouTube that helps your framed. Holy shit, you're on the training arc. You know what, let's draw the draw this. I feel like that's half of what makes him so recognizable. It's his fucking outfit. The little like Jotaro ring on it. If calluses from how you open your water bottles? Dude, I was thinking recently, is it just me or like are they a lot harder to open? Like Gatorade bottles and stuff? I gotta twist the fuck out of them. They're like serrated too, so like it hurts my hands. I have to do the thing where you like put the shirt over it. I mean, obviously I can get it open, but like, dude, they put some fucking tension on that thing. They were not always that hard to open. Maybe I'm just weak. I don't know. Well, I've been doing Ring Fit, so I feel like that shouldn't be the case. It's only the first time, by the way. Only the first time. Every other time it's easy to open. I should preface that. Got calluses from archery. You get those on your, what, like finger, right? Cause you have to, like, it, like rubs against your finger. You got like finger calluses. Alright. Draw Kira. I'm gonna draw from the. You know what? I'm gonna draw like a looking down angle. I'm gonna draw like a she's not amused. A low angle's tough to do though. My nose is gonna be up more. She's doing the pathetic angle. Pathetic. The depth of caps in the major US soda companies was reduced to say plastic, but due to that, they now have new problems. Like it's like more microplasticky or something? Or like animals choke on them easier or something? You used to have crazy calluses on your heels and toes when you played tennis? All the quick stops you made? Yeah, when I had them on my heels and the side of my feet, because like there's a lot of pressure against the side of your feet with skates. A little bit on the sides of my toes, dude. The sides of the toes, dude. There's a thing, I don't know if it's so much anymore, but the kids at like in my on my team would like talk about it all the time. There's a thing they called Bower bumps, which is like from the brand of skate, where like apparently that brand of skate would just like give people calluses in like certain spots. I think it was like on the ankle, somewhere on the ankle. It give you like an insane callus, and so people call them Bower bumps. I don't think I ever had Bowers though, so I can't confirm or deny. Although I did see people's calluses, and they were kind of insane. Okay. Such a fucking extreme angle. You should be wearing sunscreen daily wherever you are, if you go outside. I used to not wear sunscreen, and I mean a little bit of it's genetics, but I have a little bit of like the sunspots. They're pretty faint, but I've been using cream for those as well. But yeah, if you go out, I have been wearing sunscreen whenever I go out. Yeah, I have to take vitamin D as well because I'm inside working all the time. I'll like open the window, but there's no direct sunlight. It's like bounce light off of like houses and shit, so. And I guess I'm lucky I did an inside sport. Or like, I didn't get insane sunburn or anything. Well, I played soccer, I guess, so yeah, I should have worn more sunscreen. Oh well. Looks kind of stupid. Why does this look so stupid? It's just a doodle. If it sucks, it sucks. I'm doing like an extreme angle anyways. Beep, 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 beep. It's the ears, but I think you're higher, right? Or they appear lower. It appeared lower? Actually don't know. Yeah, that seems sort of right-ish. You like get better at drawing these ears too. I feel like you look too much like goblin ears or something. You know Witch It? It's a funky prop up game? I do not. Vitamin D. And by D you mean dick. Yeah, I get a lot of that. We have fun here. I'll just finish with the head first. We can do the ears after. Hair. I should probably put the horns on too. Maybe be. What do I look like that? There we go. Dog just walked in. Yippee! Yippee! Fake fans. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan of Dick. To sit in the sun for like 20 minutes a day to charge or something? You feel like a nerd-ass reverse vampire? Damn. You're a fake nerd. Fake nerd. Everyone get her! I was doing that for a while, just because I felt like I needed some sunlight. But now I don't want to, like... No, I don't want to. Now that I notice I have, like, some very faint sunspots, I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to do it anymore. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk of looking more old. I'll just take vitamins instead. I'll just look like a Falmer from Skyrim. Dude, their skin must have been so smooth. Yeah, your hair kind of like swooshes to this side. Yeah, I got the Falmer skin routine. Hey, this looks pretty good. For such an extreme angle that I drew. Not half bad. Got our earrings. Forget those. Pathetic. God, we're trying to play Doom immediately. New one, I assume? How do you like it? I think you're the only person I know that's played it for some reason. Dubold was like so excited to play it, and then I was talking to him. He's like, "Yeah, I just don't like it." He said it was too slow. Can you confirm or deny? Heard it. Ah, shit, my pen. You heard it's pretty mid? Please don't be broken, pen. Please don't be broken. Okay. I dropped it once and it broke. Had to replace it. A lot of people who don't get enough vitamin D that look like you laugh both types. Damn. Things are a bit weird. With your ex? I thought you were like rekindled or whatever. I mean, I guess it sounds like you did, but you know what I mean, like in relationship again. Okay, she's got a little bit of hair on this side, but I need to draw the ear as well. Here we go. I miss drawing my OCs, man. This is fun. I should do this more often. Also drew at like the hardest possible angle you could possibly draw a face. Okay, there we go. Hair coming off of there. There we go, there we go. Is the Drawaria drawing stream? Yeah, I'm just doodling a little bit. I wanted to doodle some of my OCs. We will get to it though. Watch for a Skyrim survival mod challenge stream? Oh god. I don't know, man. Would you provide me with like the list of mods and stuff I need, or like I've tried doing modded Skyrim and like maybe it was the mods, but my computer really didn't like it. I might have to try and just see if normal Skyrim runs alright and see if that's what the issue is. Currently being friends? Okay. So you're like friends with benefits right now. New Doom's amazing. You put everything you could to upgrade immediately into the shield. Maxed out shield by chapter 5. That's where you get like dashes and stuff, right? Once again, only read one of 17 messages. There's a lot of messages, Yodel, alright? If I read every message, this would be just chatting. I have to skim. Here remains the Cuphead tutorial. Only charge the rip and tear faster. Okay. Take a bath. Alright, see you around, Yurley. Catch you later. Stream modded Skyrim. I like Skyrim. I like Morrowind better, so I'd be more likely to stream Morrowind, I think. Especially if they remake it, or the mod comes out where it's like the updated graphics and everything. Friends with complicated feelings. Alright, so nothing new. Friends without benefits? Didn't you just say you like made out and shit? Seems kind of benefit. There we go. Pathetic. People are just gonna think that's Cedric. Different demon. Oh wait, I need the thing on our other ears. That's what I forgot. I have it on both? Did I have it on both? I think I do. I only had it on one side though. Let me check my references here. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I got like a billion pings. What happened? What happened? Hold on. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh shit! New Tubald video dropped? Everyone go check it out, my friend. Okay. We do one more and then do the Awaria. Very happy with these doodles though. What OC should I do? Oh, you know who I should draw? I should draw Vec. That's a good one. Good suggestion, mate. Where is he? Art. Where is he? There he is. My tongued creature. My definitely not Venom. Little guy. Let me do it like a low angle. Dude's fun to draw. Just do you, don't have to read complicated messages. What do you mean? Why does it say I'm streaming YouTube? I don't know. Oh, and fucking Discord? I don't know. Oh, Tubald streaming YouTube. He's streaming YouTube? You're right, maybe I can't read. Sorry, you guys are right, I can't read. Although, is that surprising? Okay, let's see here. Let's see a little bit of eyes, right? That. Something like that. I'm doing great, Sweaty. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Checking quality of streams, only YouTube since multi-stream doesn't work for him. Oh. Can't multi-stream? Damn. Would you guys be there if I did another Picardo stream? I might have more commissions I can work on, but they'd be NSFW. Didn't have to be a Picardo stream, if anything. No guarantee, but it might be fun. Oh wait, hold on, I drew his eye wrong. His eye... That guy's weird, man. Okay, wait. How did I do this? So it looks cool. That guy is like backwards. He's a monster. But we love him. I'm like leaning forward. I don't know why I have so much fun drawing this guy. I should draw him more. I love drawing this guy. Him and Tubal can't read. Hey, I make an attempt at reading chat, alright? I read you guys as much as I can. I am sweaty, yeah, just a little bit. Only when I'm playing party games. Ops goes to 7 and 10 messages and gets confused about why he doesn't read. No, I jump around. I read the messages just in random order for some reason. You have no idea what Picardo is? That is an art streaming service, and you're allowed to do like NSFW on it, which is what I've only used it for because I had redeemed for an NSFW stream. You have to keep things PG on Twitch, but as long as you market NSFW on Picardo, you're fine. But a lot of people don't really. It's not very like popular because it's pretty much only like art streams. It's made like specifically for art streams. Have I drawn SFW of this alien dude? No, but I did reach a goal in one of my subathons where I had someone draw it. It was him and Kira, I think. That's Cedric trying to be. Yeah, no, that's Kira. She has earrings. I guess she has this on both too. Now that reminded me. That's Cedric up there. He's just happy. So I draw him with his mouth open because like he has a mouth going down the middle. But like sometimes it's open and the little tongue comes out. I thought giving him a sideways mouth was cool. Got a very long tongue too. Maybe not that long, but he does have a lot. For no reason in particular. Bang alert, bang alert. Clear as much as you can isn't a lot. Hey, shut up. Streez, if you click Yodel's name, you can go back and read all the chat logs in this current stream. Yes, I can. I don't feel like it though. I just scroll up so I can catch everyone's messages. Alright, well, let me catch up on chat then, so you guys want me to not draw and read chat instead. Did your teachers ever give a worksheet that you had like 24 tasks, where the first one said to read all the tasks before you begin? Last one said only do the first task? No. That's evil though. Totally know who Kira is. Alright, you want me to show you Kira? In my demon girl OC. I mean, I guess I can't be mad because I don't really like draw them that much. This is Kira. Yeah. Why is the tongue behind his head? I don't know, he's licking the back of his head or something. He's got something on there. I sent messages that was ages ago. Cause I'm fucking drawing, Yodel! I'm timing you out. You timed out for 4 minutes. I'm trying my damn best. You can go in the timeout corner. You try streaming and try drawing and having all your focus. I'm doing my damn best. Some streamers don't even read chat. They'll read like one message. I try and scroll up and read them all, at least. And sometimes I miss some. You're agonizing me, not agonizing. You're antagonizing me today. I'm trying my damn best. I'm fighting for my life out here. I'm not reading your Discord messages. I can see my notifications notifying. I'm not reading it. You're in proper timeout. Yeah, I miss my wife, Dles. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm locked in a little bit. All right. I read when I can. I read when I can. Am I the best at it? No, I guess, but a lot of streamers aren't either. It's tough. I only have so much attention to give. No Yodel skeleton, please. I'm gonna get an earful when Yodel comes back. Whatever. Sometimes you have to sometimes you have to gently remind friends to back off. I'm trying my damnedest, alright? Big old slobbery. Little slobbery tongue. Yeah, there's not a horn coming out of his head. I exaggerating how long his tongue is. Actually, it is pretty long. I thought I was gonna argue about how being a streamer is hard. I mean, not to like self-glaze, but it is kind of difficult. At least to be like decent at it. And I'm not saying I'm decent at it, but I think that's precisely why I can say it's hard to be decent at it. I don't know, I think maybe I'm alright. I talk to you guys. I think I'm maybe mildly entertaining at least, right? And this is when you hit me with like a bunch of shores and yeah buddy. But like, I don't know. The average streamer gets like, what's the average? It's like 1 or 2 viewers. I'm like above that. I like to think of them at least kind of entertaining. I don't know. I'm not successful or anything, but I think I'm all right. I have a good time at least. Oh, yeah, it's gills, that's right. Or like, not gills, but I don't know what they are. I just thought they looked cool, so I gave them to him. I guess they are kind of like gills. Like nutrients flaps. The fuck they are. There you go. Alright, look at it. We drew 4 of our OCs. From 4 different angles. How dare you? You say streaming and chatting is hard? It is. This guy have teeth? He does. He's got little teeth in there. His mouth can also open like a fucking, I don't know, like a flag. I'll show you the reference. This is what he looks like. Like a night creature. Exposure therapy. I'm reading it. Ego just reminded you of a B-horror movie. What movie? What I've seen, the entertainment factor seems to come from just streaming a lot. Yes and no, because you could stream a lot and still be like boring as fuck. That's like almost every, at least personality-wise, that's like most pro streamers, I'll be honest. A lot of pro streamers on like any game, a lot of times they're not very entertaining. The entertainment comes from like how well they play. But they can just be like an absolute stick in the mud. But people will stick around because like they're good. And that's where you see like a lot of times when they try and pivot to other games, people won't watch them unless it's like the next big game of that genre. Like Overwatch to Rivals or something like that. But like they try and pivot to like, hey, I'm gonna play like, I don't know, Stardew Valley. Like, no one's gonna fucking watch them because they're boring. Now, I'm not saying that I'm better than them. I'm just saying, like, that's the case for a lot of people who, like, aren't entertaining. Giant piranha movie? Called Teeth? I don't think I remember that. giant piranha? Damn, dude, I don't remember. Was that 2007? What came around then? When did Anaconda come out? That's before 2007, right? That's like 02 or something, right? Wood. Yeah, that's the point. I'm not reading half the chat. Teeth. Does he have a, you know? He might. You know, it's that zebra and chasm. Are they like not fun to? I guess their like gameplay is good because they're pros, but like, are they not that entertaining? Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about like a lot of Overwatch and Overwatch type game streamers. Like I've tried watching like Gale and looking like Necros and stuff. I'm like, these guys are so they're so boring, man. I think I'm more of like I need to watch someone because they have like a fun personality. I can't just watch someone because they're good. I'd rather watch someone who's like alright and funny than someone who's like the best in the world and like a stick in the mud. Well, maybe not the best in the world, but someone who's like good and a stick in the mud. Movie isn't called Teeth. The movie you're talking about is called Teeth. Oh, okay, okay. Heck isn't Teeth? Okay. Is that the one where like the woman has the like the sharp teeth in her right? That movie made by a dude? Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if a woman, like, you know. Alright, cool. Alright, let's work on our Drawaria drawing. Alright, the little sketches we did. Oh yeah. Enter what? Say it? I don't want to. Kiko already confirmed it for me. Comes from an old sexist evil myth to discourage men from having sex. Is that where like succubus comes from too? They're like, oh, you better not have sex because she might drain you of your life. Is that okay? Is that where like, because there's succubus and incubus, right? Does an incubus drain you as well? Do they like suck your life essence out too? You think so? Because like I know with like a succubus, it's like, oh, like your life essence goes into your, you know, your man juice. And then it goes into her. But like with an incubus, they're pumping into you. If anything, shouldn't you be gaining? Like, I don't know. I don't know how mythological stuff works. If there's any incubuses or succubi out there, hit me up. You only know an incubus because you played WoW and they had those. I heard that they add those, so like that's something that what is it? The Warlock, right? Warlocks get them. That's something that Warlocks get. And eventually they added incubi. Are there like two different kinds of incubus as well? Cause like, is there like a buff like man one and then like also a twink? Is there different like orders or like classes of incubi? Oh yeah, this is the drawing I was working on. Hey, what's up? I need to finish the arm though. She's supposed to be grabbing her goggles. I forgot about that until right before stream. I was like, oh shit, I forgot there was this layer I need to do. I was like, hey, I'm all done. Man, no, I'm not. You heard that the succubus myth is an anti-loose woman myth. Myth to excuse men with sleeping out of marriage, and a myth about teenagers having wet dreams. What? Oh, because wet dreams is like, they come in and hop on you in the night. And then that's why your bed's wet. Or did like the teenagers make that myth up? Like, I swear, Mom, I swear. Well, this would have been like ancient times or whatever. It'd be like, I'm just trying to think of like a mother name. I swear, Athena. This harlot jumped on me in the night. That's why I wet the stone slab. Don't succubus and incubus take the form of what their host desires? So, okay, let's run with that for a second. If an incubus finds like a girl or something, and she's like, oh, actually I'm into women, would the incubus turn into a woman? Or are they kind of just like, they know beforehand, they like select their target beforehand, they're like, oh, I know this this person's a succubus job. Or is the incubus just like, alright, time to be whatever? What if their host desires like some insane shit? You know, the dude that like fucks his cars or whatever? Would the incubus turn into a car? What's the limit of this? What is the limit of this power? There are many myths about women having supernatural powers of seduction and use it for some evil purpose. Men in the like ancient times, like, oh, women are so evil. Yeah, I think I need a. Well, let me bring up some better reference here. Succubus to soaking pipeline. Is that just the anime where they take form? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of different myths. And she's Athena for her mother's name. I think of like ancient Greece or like Rome or something. I don't know. Because it has to be like way back before. It's not going to be like, oh, a Mildred. It's not going to be like a 20s name or something. Pretty sure it's the second one. Will automatically take form. Okay. Sin is desire, and desire can be detected kind of according to movies. Taking off the tailpipe. Big drawing, dude. Hey, thanks. Welcome back, Amogus. Medieval thing? Yeah, maybe that's probably a better approximation. I don't think Mildred's a. What's a medieval name? It would be like. What, like Angela or something? No, not Angela. I can only think of like famous people. Joan. Ethelgard. Yeah, Ethelgard, I promise you. A harlot went betwixt my legs in night, and I soiled the garments. It could be Mildred. I guess. Is Mildred? When did Mildred originate? Athena was one of the 3 virgin. I'm not saying it. Well, Athena was one of the 3 virgin goddesses. Well, I'm sure there's some woman out there that was named Athena in the Roman Greek era. Immaculate Conception or something. I don't know. Ethelgard. Ethel! In 10th grade, your AP European History class, the first week, your teacher showed us many torture devices used in history. There's far too many genital-related torture devices. Oh yeah, where they just put, like, your fucking balls in a steamroller or whatever. Dude, I think the craziest one is the one where they, like, strap you, your arms and legs, to, like, two separate horses, and they just, like, sprint the opposite direction. Dude, that one's gonna be the worst. You just sit there, you see, like, the rope coil up. You probably don't even die either, like, immediately. Guillotine has to be, like, the best way to go. Quartering. Is that what it's called? Quartering? They have so many. The torture devices they had were insane. Fade this out a bit. Oh, the eyes. Okay, that's scary. Okay. Got the tank as well. Just focus on the hand. Mods, get some balls to toothpaste treatment. Wait, what does toothpasting your balls do? What does that do? Literally a nutcracker, which works like it sounds, except there's spikes inside of it. Ah! Oh god. Dude, the medieval people were built different in a scary way. That's terrifying. Okay, so I gotta do like a salute pose almost. Grabbing the goggles. Let's see if I can draw this. This hand looks so good. I need to match that freak. Freak being me, I guess. You're holding the goggles. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I need to figure out if I want the hand like this. You know, like that. Or I want it like the palm facing this way. You figure out if this is the back or the palm. Right there. Alright, you know, let's do the fucking palm first. Like rolling them in a tube, like a tube of toothpaste. Oh, ah! Oh, dude, ah. Leave my nuts alone. You can fucking chop my head off. Just leave the nuts alone. Torturing's crazy, man. Who invented that? They need to be subject to their own device. Actually, isn't that what happened to the dude who invented the guillotine? He got, like, executed by guillotine. Imagine inventing your own, like, device to, like, end your life. That's crazy. The guy who made the bronze bowl presented the king, and the king didn't like it, so he killed him with the bronze bowl. What? Did the king like it after? That's the one where you, like, heat up the bowl, right? And then it's designed in such a way where the screams sound like the bowl's, like, making noises. That's so fucked up. Alright, good night, Levy. Good night. Once a steel cage with a gag attached. I think that's just like normal BDSM stuff now. Some woman like, hey, I'm kind of into this. Like, ah, shit. Alright, time to sunset this torture device. We found one that's into it. There's also one that was used like a triangle, so you sit on it until you get tired and you have weights on your legs that pull you down. Ah, so it like splits you or something? That's just like that's like an ancient Sibian. Chop your head off, just not the one on your shoulders. Oh, don't say that. Well, I guess I'm a girly now. How do I want this to look? I think if it's like, this is the back of the hand, like the hand comes up like that. This thumb is not like in the right spot. Fun fact, this is one of the songs I used as an inspiration for the theme song I have. The theme song that I almost never use. I guess I put it at the end of like my videos, but that's only like 20 seconds of it. How's it going? It's going good, Jane. How you doing? Okay, you feel like hammered shit. You gotta go to bed. Alright, good night, Z. This is the Apocrypha IR, if you recall correctly, in the historians. I think it might have been propaganda if the Bronze Bull even existed during the time. Well, surely, like, someone found the Bronze Bull, right? Or, like, a Bronze Bull. Or is it only, like, in stories? I swear I've seen, like, pictures of a real-life one. But maybe not. Maybe I'm tweaking. You guys want to listen to my theme song? I've been listening to it in like ages. I just put it at the end of the video sometimes. Not from the Macedonian era? Oh, okay. Apocrypha. I don't know. I know the word. I have no unearthly idea what it means. I have no idea. Doesn't look right. I think something's like a little off. Do I need a little more muscle? I feel like that. Be. They did find writings of one being made in another place, you think? Also remembering stuff read in pieces. Okay. Apocrypha might be a name, but you're using it to mean a non-canonical or doubtful authorship. Like it is in Christianity about parts left out of the Bible. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a good reference right here. So this needs to come out. Okay, I think I got it. Like that. worse. Damn it. This is what I was worried about. This arm scares me. Lord. Looking at a reference that like this like pops out a bunch, but I don't know. Feels weird. It like kind of meets up right there. Maybe I should just work on the hand and the arm will follow suit. I was hoping the opposite would be the case, but something's up with this. Maybe this needs to be in front. We'll just work on that. And oh, I'm gonna play my song. I haven't played it in a while. I don't even know where I saved it. Where the hell did I even save it? Oh, it might be in here actually. Music. There it is. Okay, I'll listen to it. Had to be paused. Funky jams. Oh, it's loud. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Yes. I need to like use this more. I fucking like commissioned it after all. I'd never use it. I should do it for like when I'm BRB or something. Alright, let's see. Prince. So, and yeah. I think I know what's going on here. You need to like be like that almost. And then like the bottom part of the hand. Right? Hand goes up like this. There you go. I guess this would kind of go like this. And then it loops. Looks something like that. Finger up here. I need to be a little straighter. So you didn't get a wish today? You. The day's not over, Darby. The day's not over. We're gonna play you something at 3 a.m. again. I'm sure I like this. Something's really off with this. I can't figure it out. I think. Oh. Like, is this down here? What? Oh, right. I was drawing an example. Okay. I think maybe I need to do that. Maybe that's what's. Okay, I love the song. Back to the funky beats. At work at 5 a.m. Well, someone will grab it. You're wrong. Macedonia wasn't where the Bronze Bowl was said to come from, but rather it was from Akragos in Sicily. Okay, okay. The more you know, the more you know. Did get Ling Yao though? Reedling? That's a huge pull. That's pretty much like a wish for you. Dan looks so fucking weird. I can't. No pun intended, I can't put my finger on it, dude. It's still the thumb that's like. Off with his hand. I think I'm okay with how the arm looks though. I think I'm fine with how the arm looks. Breed is separate? Oh. Do they have a combination thing? Don't forget your save. Thank you, J-Bot. Welcome in. I think I said pretty recently. Danica, I got Mirko for you. Let's go! Thank God I wishlisted. Yes! It does make me feel more guilty for you, though. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That's why this looks wrong. The thumb's in the wrong fucking spot. I'm an idiot. I was like, why does this look so weird? Because their thumb isn't on that side. Oh my god. I'm the stupidest person I know. The thumb would just be like peeking out there. I do kind of want the thumb like visible though. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Can't draw hands, point and laugh. Never claimed I could. Yeah, like, shoot your spitballs, shoot your spitballs. I deserve it for that one at least. I'll accept it, my punishment on this one. Dude, I was like, why the hell does this look so weird? Okay, well I do still want. So if let's see. Okay, wait. Grabbing the goggles. Okay, this changes like everything though, because I need a. I think if that's the case, I need to do like this. Or like the thumb comes up like that. Okay, let's just draw without the thumb first. I think what I need is a little bit of the palm coming around like that, right? And then thumb grabbing the, like, I don't know, like here or something, right? Like that. Doesn't look quite right, but we're batting in the right area now. We're batting in the right area now. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Right. This still looks really bad. Fuck. Alright, I will fix this hand by the time this is over. You guys get to watch me live struggle drawing a fucking hand for like an hour and a half. We can grab some popcorn. Maybe we may be here a while. The joys of art. Every once in a while, it's important to watch the struggles of art. It's too easy on like Twitch and stuff to watch artists that are good and never mess up. Now you get to watch someone who sucks. Okay. And it's like wait, isn't there a thing? All right, who knows Clip Studios? Isn't there a thing where you can like place a hand and have it you like a 3D hand in space? I don't have to keep fucking twisting my hand around like an idiot. Bend the wait, grabbing the goggles like that, fingies would bend. Right the palm? Bend right the palm. This is like that looks terrible, man. Right at the palm. That hand coming from the palm. What? The thumb coming from the palm? Oh, it's you're seeing the underside of the hand. I'm trying, alright? Come on, man. A very weird angle. And also it's a million goddamn degrees in this fucking house. I'm pissed. My anger increases with the temperature of the house. I'm gonna do it. I won't say what it is on stream, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Fuck me. Look up a reference. I'm trying! I have references up! I'm timing you out again. That's just a warning. I'm just saying I'm timing you out. I have a fucking wall of references, but it's not helping. Alright, try and find more. Going to bed in a minute anyways. I'm going back to drawing doodles. Fuck me. I'm doodling. I was happy when I was doing doodles. I need to take a break. Fuck, dude. Hand grabbing goggles pose. I'm so excited to do like coloring and stuff on this. Hail hydrate. You got it. Hail hydrate. Okay. Let's calm down. Just do. I must. Okay. Flip the script here. Let's just one thing at a time here. Palm is gonna be make the hand a little more open and outward. Like that. I need to change my music. Monkey Jams 5. You have any DMCA? You have a lot of DMCA. Oh, can't do you. Okay. Oh, what about 6? What about 6? I don't think you have any. You do not. Okay, perfect. I can do this one. All right. I will get through this. I'll get through this. Okay. found a reference that's pretty close to what I want. So I'm gonna look at this one and almost one for one draw it. Goes up like this. Fuck you. You can be erased too. We're starting from scratch. Alright. This is fine right here. The palm. Open hand. Goes down to the thumb. Thumb goes like this. Better. Better. On the glass and do the pose yourself. How am I supposed to? I have to switch my hand around to do the pose. Whatever. I'm more. I think I got it. I think I got it. This is like the fingers are. Oh no, why is she missing a finger in this pose? Fuck. And this is like the hand. But this goes straight up, then across like that. Better, 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 closer, warmer. The second time in a row, second stream in a row, I've referenced Tenacious D. Okay, it looks bad again. Fuck. Do I have a hand mirror? No. What is it? I'm drawing. Okay, look, I'm gonna draw exactly how it looks. So this is the pinky, goes out like that. This is like the palm. Palm comes down. That. Thumb doesn't really curve up, it goes like that. Thumb's gonna be shorter though. These fingers are like, I mean, in the drawing they're going out like this. In the reference, not drawing, but like that. Alright, so thumb. Yes? Did I read you redeem? Do what makes you happy? I did read it. What would make me happy right now is if I could remember how to fucking draw. I might switch back over to doing my OCs. It's so close, man. It's so close. Look at it, it's so close. I can taste it. And maybe you need to do there's gonna be another finger in there too. There'd be the pinky and whatever going up. And then the back two. The ones like are grabbing. Hey guys, have I mentioned I'm quitting art forever? Yeah, I should have drawn this last night too. I was on fire last night. I was drawing everything like perfectly, man. That doesn't look too bad. It's not quite right though. It's getting closer. Getting closer for sure. This is what you draw is better than like 90% of the world. Yeah. Well, 99 is maybe a bit generous, but I hate like struggling on stream. That's why a lot of times I'll like just stop a stream when I get to like a certain point because I'm like I don't want to. I feel like it's not fun for people to watch me like struggle to draw something correctly. That's why you guys don't see me draw hands a lot on stream. Like, I don't want you guys to see me. I feel like it's not fun. You guys want to see me like color and shit, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're fucking getting somewhere though. Ah, it's so fucking close, man. I'm so miserable. Our changes are the only ones you attend regularly. I appreciate it. I still feel bad though. Really don't like. I mean, it's frustrating enough, like when you get stuck on something in real life, but like when you have people watching you get stuck on something, it's like, it feels even worse. Oh, it's a big ass thumb. This is pretty big over there too. Maybe that's the issue. I'm not making stuff chunky enough. Because this hand's way smaller than the other hand. Fuck, man. Oh, I think our streams are fun discussion streams. Yeah, I agree. Good seeing someone who draws professionally struggle a little. It's a nice reminder that you don't have to be perfect off the cuff at a hobby. Yeah, I think as a watcher, it's probably like, at least like for me as a watcher, it is refreshing when I see like someone who's really good be like, ah man, I'm kind of stuck. Like as the streamer, you're like, my life is over. This is the worst day of my life, but for the viewer, it's a Tuesday. I think I might have an idea of what's throwing me off too. Let me bring this back. Better, closer, warmer. Streez stream. Oh, Streez, everyone's judging you right now. No. You never go to remember that one time in that one stream where you couldn't get a hand right? But I will. Because I have 20/20 vision when it comes to mistakes. This might be up more. Okay. It's also just a tough, like, hand pose as well. Which definitely doesn't help my struggle. Every fucking hand pose is a tough hand pose when you're bad at it. Okay. That looks kind of better. Look at that. I don't think it's 100% there, but that's kind of better. Okay, I'm happier now. I'm happier. It makes you feel better than people who you know that get PhDs. I've got 3/4 of them have imposter syndrome at one point or another about getting it. I have imposter syndrome almost all the time. I do have to tell myself that too. It's like There's a webcomic that like it's like two artists meeting each other, and one of them's like, holy shit, their work's so good, I love it so much, man, why can't I draw like them? And then the other one's that exact same thing. I mean, especially as an artist, you're definitely your own harshest critic. That is definitely the case. I think this hand looks alright. I don't think it looks as good as the other one, but definitely more aligned with what I wanted it to look like. Yeah, I'm more happy with it. Mom got her master's yesterday? Holy crap. Congrats to your mom. Happy Mother's Day. A belated Happy Mother's Day. I appreciate that kind words, guys. Sorry if I got a little overheated. Usually when the house gets too hot, I also tend to get a little overheated as well, for two different reasons. I appreciate the kind words though. Definitely looks a lot better. I can kind of like hone in on the line art. There we go. Refreshing. You've been struggling on a hand for half an hour and it finally kind of looks like a hand. Yes! Remember a webcomic where it was a modern artist, I will never be as good as the old artist. Renaissance artist, I will never be good as the old artist. Greek artist, I will never be as old artist. Came in, I'm the best. Yeah. I love that comic. So, if I tilted you just a little bit more so you're actually grabbing the... Testing something. Doesn't look bad. Side of the glove as well. Here. I guess I didn't really do it on this either. I would have to do it like that. Okay. Okay, I am happier with this fucking hand now. Although I do have to glovify it because she is wearing gloves. Probably have it going away a little bit. Just sketch it in real quick. Like that. I have a question. And like this is not a like a gotcha question where I'm trying to like get angry at you guys. This is a genuine question. Do you guys fall asleep to my streams at all? I know like a lot of I've fallen asleep to a lot of streams. And that's not like a derogatory thing. Like a lot of streams are just like so relaxing that I'll just like pass out. I'll have it while I'm like on the bed or something. I'll have a stream on and I'll just like fall asleep. Or even, not even my stream, I guess, just like any stream. Although I would be interested if you fall asleep to my streams. Like a lot of times when I have like a Germa stream on or something, I'll like, if it's late, I'll end up just like passing out with it on. Although that's usually like a VOD or something I'm watching. I don't think I usually fall asleep to like live. I have a couple times, I guess. Okay, I'm a lot happier with this. I'm way more happier with this hand now. Fall asleep at your desk because you're tired? I do sometimes. It's not super often, but sometimes I do. I got a good voice. Oh, thank you. Should I do some ASMR? I did have a redeem for an ASMR stream. Well, I don't want to give away the gimmick I had planned. You don't enjoy ASMR? I don't either. I think it's like, well, here's what I was saying. The ASMR, if it's like nature sounds, like oh, birds chirping and there's like a waterfall or it's like raining or something, that's good with me. When it's like people making noises in the mic, it doesn't relax me. It like stresses me out. It stresses me out. Usually say goodnight before you go into sleep. So when you say goodnight and go to sleep, you leave the stream on? I always find it interesting when I fall asleep with a stream on, like, where I end up. Like, what's the end of the line? Who decided, like, not to raid and just, like, end their stream? Or you wake up and, like, you're at some random person's stream, you're like, how did I get here? What's the pipeline? He's like, someone's invading your personal space with ASMR. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I don't like the clicky clacks and like stuff that I only like natural sounds. I'm with you on that one. Maybe we can do color today. Oh, I have to do the outfit too. Fuck. The rest of the outfit. Alright, have another question. Do you guys get bummed when it's just like line art and stuff and no color? Because maybe this is just like my personal worry, but I worry that like coloring and stuff is more interesting. Although I think I do. I think I learn more maybe when I'm watching people just do like line art and stuff, because I learn how they like solve the issues of like anatomy and all that. But I do worry that like people are like, ugh, so boring and bland looking. You don't know enough about art to judge interesting parts of art. That's fair. I appreciate that sentiment. There you go, look at that glove. Just like that. Cool. We did it. Time for the rest of the clothes. We solved the arm dilemma at least. Thank God. How long did that take? Like an hour? Maybe? More? Enjoy nature and other background noises, ASMRs, but not talking, crinkling. Yeah, exactly. You like ASMR, but you tend to be very picky about it. That's how I am. Yeah, get to the sub when you looked back through your history and found that you had landed on their stream after falling 7 raids while you slept. That's so funny. That's happened to me too. It's like, oh, Blank has gifted you a gift sub at like some stream you've never heard of. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, I guess I get free emotes for a little bit that I'm probably never gonna use. Because it has this like streamer's face on it and I have no idea who they are. You do well with video game noises. So surprising gunshots in games, but also just normal talking voices put you to sleep. I feel like I'm the same way. Because like I said, when I have like Germa or like some other streamer on, unless they're like screaming all the time, it's just like the background noise. And I guess like I'm very accustomed to it or something, because like when I hear the whispering and all that, that's like unnatural to me, so my mind like pays attention to it more. But when it's just like normal like gaming noises, I'm just like, oh yeah, someone's gaming in the background. Used to have a white noise app which had a huge library of user-made ones. One of your favorites was Tavern. Ooh, I think that'd be a good one. Yeah. Does it have like songs in the background too? Lo-fi loot songs. You've only ever watched line art stuff? Really? Wait, so do you tune out once I get coloring? Ah, he's coloring. I'm out of here. I need a drink of water. I've been yapping nonstop. Hate the waste emotes that you got gifted this month. Were you there from like a Twobold raid or something? We used to have some scary emotes. I finally saw a picture of him though, like IRL, literally last night. I was like, oh, he's a decent looking dude. Because I have no idea what he looks like, judging from his like emotes and profile picture. I've also never interacted with him ever, so. Everyone I meet is pretty much through Twobold. Artists aren't very social. I mean, I got a lot of alright, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Merge this down. And can stay. I'm gonna merge this down though. A lot of like artist people, but artists aren't like super social. Like a lot of times I'll go into like an artist chat and be like, hey, and like since I've rated a decent amount of them, they know like, oh, he does art as well. Hey, what's going on? But we're usually a pretty solitary bunch. At least when I'm drawing, it's tough to draw when there's like a lot of stuff going on. I think a lot of artists are the same way when like it's hard to be in a call when like people are gaming or something. It's super tough to lock in. So a lot of times when I'm drawing, I'm just like not in a call. I just have music going. There's some stream in the background. Weirdly enough, if I'm in a call, I have a insanely hard time like locking in. If I'm listening to people in a call, I can draw easily. So what is that? I guess it's just like I don't feel like obligated to chip in with like fun anecdotes or something. I don't like feel the need to participate. It's messed up though. Okay, so I can merge you down. Bam. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna cut this in case I need it for later. Bam. Cut. Go beneath. Did I cut the wrong layer? I cut the wrong layer. Cut. Bam. Beneath. Bam. Okay, I like it, I like it. God, those Whis ones. He's a decent looking dude. Oh, those emotes are terrifying though. Did you miss? Not me struggling on a hand for like an hour. Definitely not that. Don't tell her, chat. Don't tell her. I think I can merge down now. Layer below. I think the hand looks pretty good now, though. It took a lot of frustration to get there. And be yelling at Yodel. To be fair, I think Yodel was in a push my buttons kind of mood. Which, you know what, happens a lot to a lot of people, so can't really fault them that much on it. I'm in a push my buttons kind of mood. I don't have a hand mirror. I have a fucking wall mirror. Great, my bumpiness is good. Yeah, the problem I have with train rides is that, like, I think I'm too hyper focused on, like, not falling asleep, like, and then passing out, falling into the aisle, or, like, onto someone else. So I'm, like, too scared of, like, what my body is gonna do when I'm asleep, so I, like, can't fall asleep. I can do it, like, fine in cars if I'm just, like, someone's driving and I'm in, like, the passenger or back seat, and I'm just, like, leaning against the window. But even then, like, we'll hit a bump and, like, my head will, like, crunch. I'll, like, bite down on my teeth because, like, we hit a bump, my head, like, goes up into the window. Can't believe you're deaf for only that moment. Damn. Oh, so you were watching me the whole time struggle? Oops. I think the direct sunlight put you under the beach umbrella and you sleep. I do like the shade. I have an appreciation for like overcast and that sort of weather. I mean, I kind of have to, coming from New England. That's like the weather 90% of the time anyways. People in... What is this? People in California are so spoiled with the weather, man. Every day is sunny. All year round. They don't know what it's like to appreciate a sunny day. The 1 of 30 you get, like, every year in New England. There you go, okay. Now, I'm going to duplicate this layer. I think I need to do, especially with the booba, I need to change how it sits. But she's got like some straps that go and like raise them and stuff, so just in case I irreparably fuck stuff up, I'm gonna duplicate this layer and do this all on a different layer. Okay. Right? Okay, good. I can appreciate a sunny day right now. I think it's sunny right now. You know, I should open my shades a little bit. Get some natural light in here. Hold on. Quick break to stretch and stretch. I said the same thing twice. Whatever. Stand up. Oh, it's bright. Actually, it's not bright at all. I'm too late. It is 7 p.m. after all. 7 p.m.? What the hell? I got some natural light at least. Ah, alright, I'm back. It's been raining down here for days and days. How often do you get sun in Florida? Wait, is that where you are again? I can't remember. With some rain. Dude, when I moved to California for like a month straight, we had so much rain that there was like floods and shit. For a brief while, and there was a hurricane that got downgraded to a tropical storm. For a brief moment, the state was green. You're not from Puerto. Alright, my bad. Where is it? Oh, that was Levy that was talking about Florida earlier. My bad. The wires got crossed. Okay. She has... alright. Which was this direction? She has, I'll put that on later. Puerto Rico. Oh shit. Dude, my brother's in PR. I should ask him about the rain. That's so funny. Yeah. Let us do... You are gonna be the clothing line. I don't know where NPR is. He is. In case you're asking. You post an Amazon listing you think I would like? Is that a hand mirror? Tell me it's not a hand mirror. Can you post it? Are you in the Discord? Can you post it in the Discord? Under like suggestions or something? I don't know if you could do Amazon links, and the Nightbot might fucking strike you down for that one. Okay. So let's see. We got Swaps. The boobs are gonna be pushed up. This up here. I'll have to like move it a little bit. Something like that. And this has got to get pushed up as well. That's the one problem about drawing like kind of the anatomy before you take into account the clothing, is that like stuff like boobs are gonna get like changed a lot, usually from like what clothing they're wearing. These are gonna get popped like up more. Usually get that left over hurricanes over here. I think Houston would spend time actually solving flooding problems. You get that from the hurricanes all the time. Oh yeah, well yeah, and PR gets hit with like the brunt of a lot of hurricanes. Although they're, from what my brother said, they're pretty like well prepped for hurricanes, because like they kind of have to be, right? 3 drops of water and the power goes out on the island. Really? Never mind. Oh, I guess my brother's power does go out a lot. I thought that was just like regardless of hurricanes or not. Where's my brother looking? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know exactly where in PR he is. I think it's more of like the buildings are more like they build them with like strong winds in mind. So like kind of how like in California they build buildings with like earthquakes in mind, so like they're less likely to get toppled over by an earthquake. And like in PR they're less likely to get toppled over by high winds. I don't know. Let's see. Belts. One belt. Okay. Okay, there's one. Got like a little buckle in the middle. I think he's in one of the bigger city areas though. I had to guess. I know he's near the... He said he's near the beach. Which, there is a lot of beach in PR, but I don't know if that helps at all. When you could say literally any city, and I would be like, yeah, maybe. So. Okay. I'm just gonna like very loosely put these in. Just get an idea of where I need to place. Okay. Another on the arm. Goes around the shoulder. Meets up. Sits right above the shoulder. This is where I kind of get worried about the boobs, because it's like wrap around them. Like that. I guess the boob can go in front of it a little bit. Is an island? Yeah, but there's some like inland areas. Across the whole island in 5 hours. Surely there's like an inland city. American education. Well, I said it's an island. There's a lot of beaches. What do you mean? I know it's an island. 6 hours to get home from the border today. Dude, I could drive 6 hours in like a direction and still not even be close to outside of California. The concept being more than like 20 minutes from the beach is so baffling that you generally cannot conceptualize it. That was kind of like me with like farmland, where I grew up. I was like, what? People don't have like farms if you drive like 5 minutes in any direction? What are you talking about? That doesn't seem right. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, all come together. The shoulder things, you got like the outfit that I need to work on a little bit. They really get, her boobs really get pushed up and out though. It's like is maybe not even enough. They're like, ooh, ooh. Almost like that. Maybe I just redraw them. That's actually pretty close to how it looks. Galveston's the closest. Takes you about 2 hours to get there if you have no traffic. Damn. Yeah, we had a lake, so we were very close to... I mean, we had Lake Champlain, which is like really disgusting. You probably don't want to swim in it anyways, but we did have a lake that was pretty close by. I mean, from our house, it was like a minute drive. But if you wanted to be like at a beach or something, because it was like really rocky near us. If you wanted to go to a beach, that was a little bit longer. Like a 5-minute drive maybe. Because Burlington's like right, it's literally right on the waterfront. Thinking you live almost on the border of Virginia, Maryland, West Virginia. Is there any like lakes or anything around there? I mean, I'm sure there are, but are there any like big ones? Yeah, we don't have like a beach that's like ocean. We have the closest like Boston or something. Yeah, it'd have to be like Boston's probably like the closest ocean. And you do not want to go into the ocean in Boston. Ugh. Still trying to figure out where anyone could localize themselves on this forsaken island. I think it's well prepped for hurricanes. I don't know. I mean, he also doesn't go outside much either. He's probably just... I also don't think... I don't know. Has there been a hurricane since like a year or two ago? That's like directly hit? Also, he could be just lying too. He might not want my mom to worry because usually we're on like a family call. So maybe he's just like, yeah, things are fine here. Things are definitely not fine. That is also a very real possibility. My mom's a chronic worrier. I love her, but she is a chronic worrier. To sometimes a maybe annoying degree. A good annoying though. It's not like, oh god, I hate you. It's like, oh mom, I get it. Yes, yes, I know. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. Please. So that's also a very real possibility that he's just like, yeah, I'll just tell him that. Yeah, they're really good with dealing with hurricanes. Don't worry about anything. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Your grandma, who lived about 30 minutes away from growing up, lived on a pond. She lived on a pond? Did you guys swim in it? Or was it like one of those ponds where it's like, yeah, there's like leeches and shit. You probably don't want to go in there. It's like, I think most ponds are, unless they're treated, you don't really want to be swimming in them and stuff, right? Who's pinging me? I'm getting pinged. Darby, defend me. I'm being hassled. I can't respond right now. I'm streaming. The music stopped. Okay, let's erase this booba and see how it looks. I hate to say it. I guess I don't hate to say it, but I think this Booba looks better. It just with how the outfit is, it definitely like pushes them up a bunch. Okay. And there's a belt around towards the bottom. They're pinging me to tell me the music stopped. You're right, you're right. I'm sorry, hold on. New music. So I need to pee really bad, dude. I've been hydrating too much. Let's listen to some Mitzies. We're drawing a Wary after all. Alright, 1 second. I will go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll continue. Let you guys get a full gander. Alright. Here we go, piss girl. We good. Also, it's not hot anymore, so I can put my light blanket back on. I'm very blanket coated when I'm on the computer. I don't know why. I just like feeling cozy, I guess. TV is semi not working for you again, so you have to guess on the emote names. Dude, is it happening to you where it doesn't like autofill the names? Because it's been happening to me. I'll go into a channel and I'll be like, oh man, like these guys don't have any 7TV things like enabled. And then like, well, maybe it's on my end. I refresh the page and then it comes back. But it does that like every once in a while for me. Yeah, if I refresh the page, like a lot of times it will come back. It's not fine right now. Oh shit, is it on my end? Can it be on my end? Oh, that reminds me. Something that I did do recently. I don't think any of you guys are gonna notice, because I think this is like a new user thing. But I disabled the content warning on my stream because I noticed. And people mention this sometimes. They'll be like, "Yeah, when I tried coming into the stream, I got a thing like warning me like, hey, this is for adults only." Which, I guess it kind of is a little bit. But like, I don't know. Everyone else who streams talks about like shit and piss and all this other stuff, and they don't have like a content warning on their thing, so. I figured like a lot of new users might be deterred just because they see like the warning and they're like, I don't want to go, even though they're like of age to watch the stream. Some people in chat only like talking to adults. Well, okay, no one else I know has it though. I enjoy talking to adults too. I prefer it honestly, but like, I think a lot of adults see like oh, this is for adults only. This is for mature audiences, and they assume, even though this is not an adult site, they assume that I'm gonna be like, you know, drawing like full on porn or something. And they're like, I don't want to see this. I'm not gonna click OK. That can definitely be into being adult only. That's true. But like, I don't know. Should I keep the warning on? Because, like, I don't know. Almost every stream I've been to doesn't have that as a warning. As long as they're over 13, can prove fruitful discussion, you're fine with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, shoo the, like, I don't know, underage people out of here. Because it's not like it's, I don't know. It's weird. I definitely think my audience is, like, older anyways, but, like, I've been back and forth on it because, like, I think especially a lot more lately my drawings are more, like, adulty. I guess I'm not drawing like Mario and stuff as much anymore. And I don't know, maybe that's just because I want to draw like more complex characters and like more anatomically correct stuff. I don't know where I was going. I felt like I was going somewhere with this, but I don't remember where that was, so I'm gonna let that thought end there. Someone lying on the internet? Yeah, and like, people don't care anyway. Well, kids don't care anyways. I mean, like, when I was... I mean, pretty much everyone when they were young, they saw, like, the wording on, like, fucking Pornhub or something, like, yeah, I'm an adult. Not me, of course, because I'm an upstanding citizen, but my friends. That I don't associate anymore. Because, they're bad people. They're bad people. Yeah. When you were 12, you told a Minecraft server you were 15 so you could be a helper. You thought 15 is high school and mature. That's funny. I mean, yeah, when you're younger, you think everyone older than you has, like, their shit together. Dude, when I was, like, fucking 20, I was like, man, 30-year-olds, like, they're old and have their stuff together. They're, like, settled down and married, and I'm the fucking, like, 30. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I've been lied to. This feels no different than 20. And it may be cope to say, but people be like, oh, 30 is the new 20. I might have to agree with him, man. I still don't have my shit figured out, though. I don't agree with him on that, though. Okay, so the boobs pressed together. Will found out that one of his mods was in high school for his first subathon. Really? I was gonna ask you what it was, but I don't really want you to call him out. Well, his first subathon was like, what, 5 years ago at this point? They're probably like 20 now. Found out BBK was like 4 years younger than me, and I was like, you've been modding longer than I've been watching Too Old. Started watching Too Old right around when you turned 17. That's crazy to think about, that like we've been kind of at it for a while. I mean, most of you guys, I'm assuming pretty much all of you found me through Too Old. I mean, I've been going at it longer than him, actually. That's a hidden Streez lore that I actually was streaming before him, but not like actively. Because I had a really bad PC, so I couldn't really like. Streaming was very tough. I couldn't really do it with art, and I had to upgrade it. Little hands that go over the boobs. That. There you go. There you go. You lied about your age on Overwatch. You were like 13. You just said 15. Is that how old you had to be to play Overwatch? Watching Salty Fish and Too Bold videos got you through a lot of junior year lunches. It's crazy to think, and like it's more so with like Fish and Too Bold and stuff, because obviously they have more of an audience and stuff. But just like seeing people being like you got me through like hard times, or like, you know, fucking Too Bold had people like marry each other because they met in his chat. Like that's so crazy to think about. Just like, I don't know, friends shooting the shit, helping other people out that like you've never met. It's good. It's wild. It's kind of awesome though. Also, being a girl you never talked in VC, so that helped sell it too. Oh, so you like. So you were only, did you talk it like after you, did you have to talk like at some point, or did you just, you were only typing so they never heard your voice? Only about 6 to 7 months after Too Bold. Okay. Yeah, I think that's that seems about right. To be fair, I'm a little bit different of a like flavor of stream as well. So I know like there's a lot of people that are in Too Bold or Fish's streams that like kind of don't gaff over here, but that's fine. I do a lot of art and stuff, so that I know that's not for everyone. I do try and do like games here and there though, because I enjoy it. And it's a nice little palette cleanser for like art and stuff. This looks pretty good. I haven't talked to VC either, mostly because you don't like talking to strangers. Still holds up today. I'm kind of the same. Unless I'm playing like a comp game, I'll calm. But I usually never play a comp game by myself, so usually it's like I'll calm and my friend will also calm as well. But I'm not much of a VC kind of guy either. Even I'd say like even in the like Xbox days where like everyone had voice chat, I don't think I talked like a ton. It was mostly just with friends and stuff. I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. I'm trying to be better about reading chat. Let's see. When you're young, you have two ideas about older people. They're so mature and everything have figured out, or they're dumbasses who have no idea how the world works. It turns out at all stages of our life, we're dumbasses who have no idea how the world works. You learn that as you get older. Once you hit somewhere in your 20s where you like the threshold where you're like, oh, people should have stuff figured out by now. Once you hit then, you're like, oh shit, never mind. Everyone's kind of just winging it and doing their best. First subathon you watched, you have only been watching for like 4 years, and that subathon was the first time you interacted in chat. That's crazy. I think yesterday I was watching, or not yesterday, Friday I was watching Too Bold, and he had like someone in chat who was like, yeah, I've been followed for 4 years, and this is my first chat message. Like, dang. I wonder what gets people to like kind of just decide to chat. It's always interesting to think about, because like I lurk in a lot of streams too, and usually I don't know what like prompts me to do that. It's interesting because like I'm kind of a habitual lurker as well, unless it's like my friends' chats or an artist. But a lot of times when I'm in an artist chat, I'm just like, hey, what'd you do to draw like this? Hey, how'd you like teach me? I'm usually not as demanding. I'm usually just like, hey, I love how you render. Really cool. Did you learn from someone? Usually they're really happy to answer, so I wouldn't ask if they were like, piss off, kid. You didn't have a mic or anything, so it didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, classic. It's broken. My mic. Or you have like a soundboard of just like static. I think they all assumed you were a guy. Well, that's the thing with the internet. It's like, I know that like realistically it's probably like 50-50. I mean, depending on like what you're doing, obviously like the ratio's skewed more, but like you kind of just assume everyone's a dude at first. For like at least as a guy, that's like what happened growing up, is like you just assume everyone's a dude. Cause like I feel like everyone's been every guy's been like catfished at some point by like some dude pretending to be a girl, and they take all your RuneScape gold. And you're like, ah, shit. I guess I should have known better. And like anyone who's like talkative, you just assume they're a dude, because like, I don't know, at least at the time girls got like kind of pushed out. Like, oh, you're a girl, oh girl, you go to the kitchen, like that sort of thing. So like I'm just like, well, if they're talking, they're probably a dude, because girls wouldn't want to talk to guys. The girls don't want to talk to guys. They would just want to like mind their own business. Until you started interacting on Twitch the past 3 years, did you realize that more girls and women play games than you thought? Yeah. Is there? It's because they're not like being a fucking nuisance on the mic. They're not like typing slurs in chat, usually, at least. The last time you talked on VC was a channel with Levy and Effie last year. That was like, hi, how are you before? That was in a Destiny 2 raid. Damn, I haven't played Destiny in forever. I think all the content I played in Destiny has been sunsetted at this point. My fucking water, there you are. Your knowledge, only boys played, and even then, even more, you played more than anyone you knew? Yeah. I feel so bad for fucking women in games. It's better now. It's definitely better. Dude, in the Xbox, oh my god. I think the ratio of like men to women in VC had to been like 99-1. I almost never heard of women in VC, because like, dude, you just had the worst people in there. Woman says anything, immediately like 9 people just like, and blah, 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 just like, holy shit, dude. No wonder no one talks. God damn, I wouldn't either. I'm a dude and I don't want to talk. Lurkers and Two Bolts chat are crazy whenever they say something if you're a lurker, and so many people come out of the woodworks. Yeah, I mean, like, I figure that's the same to a lesser degree, like, in most chats, because like a lot of times Twitch is like a kind of a second monitor thing while you have in the background while you're like gaming or something. And know a lot of people who have like, this is the active thing I'm watching. Like, this is on my main screen. I'm only watching the stream. Like, a lot of times it'll be on the side. You're listening, and then like, if something interesting happening, you're like, oh, let me type real quick. I have a funny thing to say to this. You like swivel over, type Omega lol, and then like go back to fucking doing something else, playing a game or whatever. You yap too much, a truly lark, and I appreciate that. Yapping gives the streamer fuel. you gotta have a good ratio. If it's all lurkers, that like the stream would be boring. Mostly. The golden ratio is having like at least a couple people yapping, and then you can like bounce off each other. Found two bolt through. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm like a mile ahead. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna try and read faster. You found two bolt through Fisher streams at first with just YouTube's, then you moved to Twitch and chat. Until you're on mandatory bed rest, then just so happened to coincide with the subathon. Oh, okay. Never catfish. Arrow Ace supremacy. Let's go. Is there I think there's a Pride emote for that, right? I think they have. Twitch has one for like everything, right? Old girls getting guys to give them free shit. That was funny too. Dude, my friend in RuneScape, he had a girl character, and like so many people would be like, do you need a BF? And he would just be like, yeah, and then they would give him free shit. He was one of the catfishers, man. See, when I was playing, I never assumed like people dressed in the girls, like with girl characters were girls. Because I fucking did it too, not in RuneScape, but like I do that in almost like every third person game. It's like, why would I, like, if I'm playing an MMO, why would I stare at the back of a dude? Like, girls are so much more pleasant to look at. Why would you just give your stuff away to a random person, even a woman? Do you think she'd fuck you in RuneScape? That was the thing. It was just like, oh, would you be my girlfriend? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, I have to treat her right, so they'd give her stuff. I never did that. I never had a. To be fair, I never had a GF in RuneScape. I think. I was too poor to give them anything if I did, so they probably left me like immediately. RuneScape had a wedding activity? What? I'd love to get free shit for being a woman. You deserve some compensation for it. Time to play RuneScape. You didn't start liking girls until you were around 15. Didn't get it to your 8th grade, and your friend would play Kiss Mary Kill in the hot tub. You just wanted to play Batman. That's funny. Go to Golden Shower at the night falls and dance on the table. Easiest goal of your life. I don't think I've done that. I think recently I did a little RP. I say RP very lightly because I was never like RP, but like when I was playing Rivals and I'd be playing as Emma, I'd be like, let's go girlies. And then people asked for my like Insta and stuff. I was like, you can get it if you win the match. And then they lost, so they didn't get my Insta. I would have given them my Insta though. It's just a dude. I was so ready to do it. I was like, you have to win to get my Insta. I was like, is this what it feels like? Just being like constantly like propositioned for shit? Is this what it feels like to be like desired? By a dude, I guess. Talk really fast to catch up. No. Holy shit, I have so much catching up to do. I'm sorry. There's like a live 10-minute delay. Okay, found for a book series. You can trace back to New Deal. Trickle down economics. What are we talking about now? Wait, relate to bio OP. Okay, I'm kind of I'm caught up now. I need to drink water again. This is just like a just chatting stream now. Sorry, YouTube viewers. You really want to try and set up a machinima of Hamlet? It's in the Warcraft universe. A machinima of it. Oh my god, I haven't heard that. It's a phrase I haven't heard in eons. Is that just what it's called now? Because I know like there was the company Machinima. Is it just like that brand of content is just called Machinima? And there's also the company, or is it like I don't know how that dichotomy works. That's what those guys did with the GTA RP server. Oh. I did a little bit of GTA RP. The problem I had with it though is that like it's so hard to get into. Because when you start off, you have literally nothing to do. It's like, oh, like you can be a trash man or something, and it's like you meet people naturally, and eventually you do like crimes and stuff. I played it for like weeks, and I'm like, I'm still a fucking trash man. I've met like a couple people, and they're like, hey, I'll buy some trash if you have trash. Like, what the? This is not. I can't stream this at all. I even got in on the big server too, the NoPixel or whatever. I had to like take a test to get into it. Like, we need to make sure you're a good RPer. Choose the options that are correct, and you can. I had to take the test like 3 times. It sucked. I was planning a big stream with it and everything. Alright, you're talking about Andrew Jackson. Where did this, like, trickle-down economics and bank stuff come from? I must have skipped over it. I'm sorry. I did a couple skipping. Music teacher got transported to a fantasy realm where magic's done with music. Ooh, mostly through singing. Could be used to boost the magic. Instruments can be used like a bard. We've been sort of obsessed with different ways you can perform and play in musical mediums. Oh, okay. They're just called machinimas. All right. IRP, it's GTA. Go do it in real life. That's right. I am in LA. Might as well, right? I do live here. Is this belly button too low? Am I stupid? Is that what's been wrong this whole time? I have the belly button too low? Did it go up here? That kind of looks more right. Oh my god, I had the belly button too low. I noticed I thought something looked wrong with the stomach. Whatever. Got 2 siblings who moved to Scotland. The magic was still around. It was just the fog would act as semi-portal. Oh, okay. Eco's reading a macroeconomics book. Oh my gosh. Are you doing it for study for macroeconomics test? Oh god. God bless. I'm praying that you do good on it. When is the test? How long do you have? There was about a teenager who transported a ferry. Who got transported to ferry after going for a walk and passing through a ferry ring. He becomes a big-time hero, and then after reaching middle age, he gets transported back, but as a young teen again. What is this all? These are like short stories, or with your uncle, who's an economics and government AV teacher. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I thought you had that test already. The subreddit where you can write a description of what you remember, and people are decent about helping. That is cool. That is really neat. Okay. Belt. Belt. shit up a little bit. She's trying to remember children's book series in their youth. Oh, okay. Doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know, it's about living a guy in a fantasy world where all the magic users could only do magic by using a staff with their staff magic stone embedded into it and having bonded with a hawk, eagle, owl. First one is the guy has to help with the future wife against a fight against the evil magic user who has started to haunt a forest. And later ones introduced another continent which had destroyed all their nature with industrialization. They came to the protagonist's continent to steal their resources. Streez when he could read? Oh man. I said I was skipping some, whatever man. I'm trying my best. This goes down the crotch. Never heard of it. Whatever it is. Does not ring any bells. You know what I think is crazy that like hasn't been adapted into like a movie or something? Where is Gregor the Overlander? I remember loving that as a kid. How is that not a movie? Or like they made one for like every like kid's adventure book. Why is there not a Gregor the Overlander like movie, man? That shit was so gas when I was a kid. I remember for years being like, where the hell's the movie? I'm still saying that. Although maybe the era of those kind of movies is past a little bit. Typed the last one into Google, had a Reddit post. Hilary Bell's Farsala trilogy. I've never heard of that. Zane Collins' other book series got more popular. Man. It's not even close though. Man, I would have loved a fucking Gregor the Overlander book. Okay, she got like ripped eyes. Whatever. Those are ripped. And then then I can have like the little skin popping out. The thigh bulge. Yes. Okay, cool. The arms. Nothing really special going on with the arms. I guess she's got like the scarring from like electricity or Oh, that's Burns. Duh, because he's a welder. That makes more sense. Anything else with the outfit? There is the packs of stuff on the side, I guess. Put those in there. Have you ever heard of Absolute Territory? The song? I have. It came up on my... The reason I am familiar with it is because it came up recently on my Spotify when I was just like going through stuff. I don't know... What's the dude's name though? I forget the artist's name. Oh, the anime trope term. Never mind. I know the song. Which apparently was like a big... Not like meme, but like... Maybe it was a meme, I don't know. It was like pretty popular when it came out among some crowds. Not a bad song, but it's... I can definitely tell the intended audience for that's for sure. What's the anime trope? Wait, what is that? What is that? Maybe that will explain the song. Okay, new playlist. Go play Helltake. It's only fair. Absolute Territory. What does that even mean? I need to close some tabs. Damn, Sonny hasn't posted the drawing yet? You said we could post it every Sunday. Probably forgot. He's just very busy. First, the area between thigh highs and skirts on a woman. Oh, wait, so like down here? Like between thighs and a skirt. Oh, so like if she was wearing a skirt, it'd be like right here, pretty much. Between thigh highs and okay. Absolute Territory. I don't get it. Why is it called that though? What's like the origin of the term? Absolute Territory. Alright, that does not make the song make that much more sense, I'll be honest. If anything, I'm a little more confused now. It's going through the book subreddit. This is so much fun. You haven't heard of basically all of these books. Be careful, because then you're gonna get recommended Fourth Wing. I think that's the most embarrassed I've ever seen Tubal when we were driving. Because, like, he was telling us about Fourth Wing. He's like, yeah, like this, the woman who made this book is just like thirsting over this dude. And she's been doing it like the whole book. And there was like a book that someone recommended me on Reddit, and we're like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then me and Fish, because this was on our drive to TwitchCon in Vegas. We were like, let's listen to the book. Let's listen to the audiobook. And Christian's like, no, I don't want to do it. And me and Fish are like, no, we have to hear some of it. He's like, all right, fine. And then, of course, the fucking sex scene like starts playing after like a couple minutes. At first, it was like, oh, like we're flying through the air on our dragons, like doing stuff. And then, like, the girl went to go to sleep. And then it's like, all of a sudden, what's his name, like Zayden or something with an X? Zayden comes in the room. He's really angry. I try and calm him down. Then we hate fuck for like 20 audiobook minutes. I don't know, I'm paraphrasing a lot of it. It just comes out of nowhere. Christian like tries stopping him, and Fish like, no, we have to continue. was like, oh, when he entered me, my core liquidated. I melted into his arms. He was so angry, his golden flakes in his eyes. Oh my gosh. Is this what like women feel like when men rape women? Like, I understand now. I understand. What the hell is this on her? Like random shit on her belt. Whatever. Draw on it. What was the dude's name? It was like Zayden or something, right? Zayden Big Cock, yeah. That's right, that's right. The play on words that in the it was in the ultimate technique. Make enemy weak. Enemy men weak to them. Since you first heard of it in a reference to a fighting anime. The ultimate territory! Behold. I could see that. Some like what's the word that's like porn but not really? Ecchi? Is it ecchi? Is that what it is? Like ecchi, where a woman just is like, well, behold my ultimate technique. Some like high school DxD sort of shit. She breasted boobily down the stairs. It is Zayden? Oh my god. I knew it was something with an X. I feel like that's kind of like an extra degree of like. I don't know, man. That's like a I'm 15 and I'm making my OC sort of thing. Cause you know why I know that? I did the exact fucking same thing when I was 15. Well, not Zayden Big Cock. And I didn't make like a whole story about like how I want to fuck it. Anyways, I made a character, well, not a character, like my name for a while in any game that like had you name yourself. It was Zero, but with an X, because I thought it was cool. Like, yeah, Zero. Like, this is sick, dude. And that doesn't even make sense, because you'll be like, X0. Cause I did the same thing. That's how I know that's like a 15-year-old thing. I was like, that's such a cool name. I'm 15 and this is edgy sort of shit. Still weird out by how DxD became so popular. Like, there's so many other ecchi enemies. Some of them could probably be considered good. I don't know either. I wouldn't even begin to know. Has a good premise. Yeah, I don't know nearly enough about like anime in general to form a reason. All I know is there's like that's the one with the bullet scene where it goes through the boobs, right? That's what anyone, whenever I like ask about high school DxD, they're like, yeah, that's the one. It has the boobs going, the bullet go through the boobs with the jiggle physics. Alright, fair enough. I'll be honest, something like that kind of makes me want to watch it. That shit sounds funny as hell. That's High School of the Dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, DxD is about demons who are chess pieces. Maybe I just thought those were the same thing. I just saw high school and then D, and just like mash them together. You have no idea what you're talking about. I hardly have an idea what I'm talking about. That's okay. You're in good company. It's a sick idea, but the main character sucks. High School of the Dead made no sense after like 5 episodes. What's the one that Fish has the body pillow of? Is that DXD? I don't remember her name. Like the red-haired girl. Rias from DXD, okay. He definitely doesn't have that around anymore. He is definitely hidden that. Especially since he has a girlfriend now. You know what? I don't think I blame him on that one. Although she probably wouldn't care. Actually, does he have it in the back still? I can't remember. I haven't been to his apartment in a while. But he switches things up a lot. Maybe he still does have it in his... The main heroine, okay. I'm getting pinged so much today. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay. I found out what the pings are for. Anyways. What was I talking about? I don't remember. My mouth's kind of just going faster than my mind can keep up. I think this is all for the outfit. Just a bunch of buckles and shit. I guess there's like the cord coming down, but I can draw that later. Connects to the tank. I can draw that later. Mangaka is dead? Oh, did they do High School of the Dead? Damn. Do you remember watching Peter Grill one time? I think he'd be a cool fantasy enemy. Heck, it's Peter Grill. You were wrong. Maybe I don't want to know. And I haven't watched much anime. I'm finishing My Hero right now. I might as well. Stuff is actually happening now, so I'm happy. But yeah, I finished Full Metal Alchemist recently. Thing is, I only watch. I mean, I've said it before, but I only watch stuff a lot of the times when I'm watching with other people. So like, I pretty much only watch stuff when other people are watching it. I don't know why, but in my head, that's just like a group activity, like watching things. I almost like never watch stuff on my own. But I ended up watching Full Metal, which I really liked. Now we're finishing My Hero, which it's been a while. It's been a long while since I watched it. It's been like 2 or 3 years at this point. The guy who is the hero gets a fiance, but the 2 orc girls want to have a kid with him because he's the strongest. What is this show? It's not good? That's a bummer. Okay, is there any like anime that has one of those really, really long names that's good? And that's not like, this isn't me trying to like be insulting. I'm genuinely curious because like I know a lot of them is like, I was isekai'd into a world where I became like a vending machine and all the women are demons, and they like the name that's like 5 minutes to read. That's a genuine question. That's not like me trying to like make fun of those animes. I just know from what I've heard, a lot of them are just like, yeah, it sounds about what you get. You watch anime since you were like 13 or 14? I didn't start until like recently. With this like most recent friend group, they started watching it. I was like, I might as well watch some too. I've heard good things about some of them. What was the anime I've recently seen is Kaiju number 8? I've heard of that. I haven't seen anything of it though. I don't think any of my friends have watched it either. I've only seen it mentioned in a YouTube video by Mother's Basement. The orc one. I haven't even heard of that at all. Apothecary Diaries? I have heard of that. I don't know if that's on my backlog, but I have heard of that. Maybe we'll look into that more. I watched How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon, which was which was a how that existed. You didn't think it was bad though. Okay. Vending machine one's supposed to be decent. I combined like 5 different names, but vending machine one's good. The vending machine isekai. Okay, okay. I think just with those, it's like maybe like after a couple episodes, people get like what they wanted from it, and then it's like, well, I mean, there's not much of a plot in the vending machine isekai. I saw the guy be a vending machine for a little bit. I got what I came for. You know what? Maybe that's all right. A season of like vending machine hijinks. Call it a day. Maybe that's okay. I might call it here soon because I'm getting a little hungry. And also I have some other stuff I have to do. I have to edit my video. Ugh. I got a video I'm editing and I'm kind of on a timeline for it, so I do need to get it done sooner than later. I think my load editing will be a little lighter, so hopefully I'll still have time to like do other things. It's been a good checks clock 4.5 hours. You get the first BBC Sherlock manga adaptation, but it was just because you and your friends saw it in Barnes and Noble and thought it'd be too funny not to own. Was it good? Reincarnation to Sword 1, Reincarnation to Skeleton Knight 1 were recommended to be, since according to the person that recommended it to you, both protagonists have zero hesitation to hunt down and kill slavers, which is based. That is based. That is based. The vending machine one, if you recall correctly, is by a failed writer who wanted to make the most stupid isekai premise he could think of because he was mad at all these dumb isekais that were being published. Couldn't get any of his published. That's kind of funny. That almost makes me want to watch it. I like that. Just so happened that the insane premise turned out to be funny enough for people liked it. Is that kind of like a what's the fucking game called? A Toyful Boyfriend or whatever, where you're dating like birds. Of course, there's like a lot of those kind of now. Like the one where you date like tanks and shit. I remember Hatoful Boyfriend being like one of the first ones though. People are like, holy shit, you can date birds. Okay, I'm sick. No, it wasn't good. It's BBC Sherlock. Okay, is BBC? Are we talking about like British, or are we talking about something else? are we talking about a different sort of acronym? Don't play the game of the pigeons. I think it had. Is it Hatoiful or Hattiful? I forget. H-A-T-O. I don't know if there's an I. I don't remember. Can't wait for the date everything. That's gonna be so fun. Date everything. What is that? You can just choose like anything. Is it like anything in a room? Yuli. I wanted to say hi too. Even though you've been here. British? Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. Listen, you can't be too careful. British broadcasting something. I think the C in British broadcasting is I think that's cock, right? And I can say hi to Sugar. Sugar! Sigh. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Sugar. Welcome back. Well, because I saw Yearly, or Sugar yell Yearly. I wanted to say hi as well. You should kill this guy. Whoa, hey. You gotta take a trip to LA to do that. And then is it really worth it at that point? I'm already living in LA. I'm pretty much dead anyways. What the hell happened to my eyes? Yeah, maybe I do need to eat. Dude, the whole... I don't know if this was my screen or my eyes doing this, but like... everything just shifted to the left like a couple centimeters. That was weird. I just experienced like in-life lag. I don't like that. What the fuck happened? Oh. Sigh, you're so supportive. I know you are! I just wanted to join you in being supportive. California, yuck! You know, does that to Luigi? Now you do the sugar. You just look like every other bitch. God. Yeah, Amber will kill me for you guys. All right. You guys can all like spirit bomb Amber, power her up a little bit. She'll hit me with the Kamehameha. Well, I don't know. Wait, are any of you guys planning on going to TwitchCon? I might not even go. I don't know. Like, I don't think I really have a place that I would be able to stay. I might go for like a day. I really want to go for like Artist Alley stuff, but A, I don't think I'll get in, and B, making merch is so expensive now that I like it's almost not even worth it to make merch. Sigh. Man, I was so excited too. Can't get that kind of money and you'll be at school probably. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is a weird time to do it. Like October. Maybe that's like the only time they can book. I don't think TwitchCon has anything that would be interest you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm interested with like the art alley and like art streamers and stuff, just because it's like fun to talk to them and all that. But I mean, I can do that in their stream. Also, the music stuff. I can do that in their stream and also like, yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about going. At the very least, I get to see friends, so like I think I would plan at least a day probably. But I don't know if I would do 3 days again. But then they make the 1 day so expensive. I don't know. Yeah, it's nice to meet people, and it's like kind of close by, so we need another like Vegas con because more people are willing to go if it's in Vegas. Even though I hated being at the in the casinos. I hated being in the casinos, but I don't know, more people are willing to go if it's in fucking Vegas. Yeah, so I might go for like a day. Just like go see people, visit Artist Alley, eat, and then like take a train back. And then I don't have to stay in San Diego and like drop a ton of money for Airbnb. Probably what I'll do. So I do want to see all my friends and stuff because I have a bunch of friends who are still going. So I have to go so Amber can get me. That's right. That's right. True. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm obligated. I'm contractually obligated to die on that day. Right. You bring up a very solid argument. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna call it there. You stay in Airbnb with you. Who's staying there? Wait, hold on. If you're Killer Bee, I don't know if I want to stay at the Airbnb. Hold on a second. Yeah, all right. Let's find a streamer to send you guys to. Stick around for the raid. Say at least say hello to who we got streaming. Who do we want to raid? The main art homies are not here, but there's some people that I follow I can send you to. I can send you to Egg or some more spicier drawing people. The Bucky VA streaming? What was he streaming? We can send you to Egg, I guess. I hang out there every once in a while. Streams all the time, really? What does he stream? I won't send you to Egg. Why not? They're drawing their Glorp VTuber. I might draw one of their like their little mascot at some point. I don't know. It seemed like a fun sort. Alright, we'll send you to Egg. Pretty sure they hang out with like Joel and a lot of them too. I don't know if I've rated them before, but whatever. There you go. Alright, send your whoops, send your bumbos. Let them know of our presence. I will be joining you on this. Namor one streams a lot too. I heard he did. He played with like Boger and stuff too, right? Yes. Send your whoops and bumbos. I shall join you on this venture. Say hi to Egg. I don't think we formally know each other, but I pop in their chat a lot. Fellow artist, at least. The VTuber at that. But I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I will try and lock in and get this editing done so I can do more streams. I know it's been very sparse, but sometimes other stuff just gets in the way, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try. I'll try and lock in and get stuff done so I can stream more for you guys and do more art and also finish my fucking Nuzlocke. But appreciate hanging out. Always happy to see you guys. It was fun talking. Catch y'all later. Bye. Love you. Bye bye.